It's not hard to initiate a thing that could start it, especially with Tiamat wanting everybody merged together. But
Let's make sure. Yes, okay, we're good. Just gotta send forth the links.
I wonder what V-Day is doing. The big bad guy in this game has been super obvious forever, but the actual bad guys are quite something else. Very Trails-like, I will say. To give you an idea of the final boss, why people find it hype, a lot of people are saying it reminds them of Old Steel 4's final boss type hype.
Oh, man.
So,
Zoomy Luna!
and no, we do not get Octopath 1 people involved because this takes place before Octopath 1.
How long before? Like a couple hundred years?
Not that long ago. That guy in the library, who I told you you'd have to talk to for the books, he is Ulbricht's king. He is still a prince right now.
Okay, so like 20 years.
Yeah, it's not that long before. Like the optional Uber boss. There's a reason why Octopath 1, it's already dead. It has to be resummoned.
Alrighty, so we're starting a finale. Let's go.
You got to remember when like railroads and stuff, it took decades for it to spread everywhere. Alrighty, we needed to do. Yeah, that's right. We needed to.
Oh yeah, we got some side
There's
quests.
a side quest in here, and
if I can find it,
he's
up there.
He's up there. Yes.
Hi, Coots. We made a variant mudslide.
What was the other one we needed to do? We need to find it.
I forgot her.
There was one other side quest we needed to do.
Oh, Coots.
I'll
Coots
go
wants
find
my mudslide.
Of course he will drink it. He doesn't know what.
It's got chocolate, buddy.
Yeah, well.
Beastling conducting the trials in this land. He only leaves the village when someone comes to undertake the trial. There is no law binding beastlings to the village. He has never left of his own accord out of sheer laziness. Regardless, he harbors a deep interest in the outside world.
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different. We're same. Human feelings. Feeling what?
Oh, Nisha,
But
the
how?
butler. The butler and Olivier.
Okay.
Mishka. The butler and Olivier is super quick.
Sounds ringing. Humans happy, not hunting. Only listening.
Something else that you could have read in the ruins earlier on is that
Sound.
the beastlings are becoming more beast-like. So they'll essentially end up like cannibals fully.
Note.
As you've already learned from the last time,
Note ringing.
they were not created
What sound?
out of somebody trying to summon the night.
Even
It was by somebody trying to get rid of the dark side of humanity against the night. Which
I
is
have a loot.
kind of funny that the solution to get rid of greed and the greed of humanity from humanity is to turn them into anthropomorphic animal things, but whatever.
Oh.
Oh.
Beautiful. Like birdsong.
This would go
You're
both.
happy.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like a cold hot chocolate. I think filling the cup up with coffee would go a long ways.
Now, understanding
Maybe.
a little.
It's definitely a sipping drink. You don't want to take it all at once because it's very hearty.
We definitely have the ingredients to make more,
Mm-hmm.
but not tonight.
More. More learning, understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper
Paper!
called books. But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures.
Just sipping. Don't take big drinks.
Paper
Just
play.
sipping drink. Or
Yes, yes, very good. Paper play would see.
I get to see if you have guessed who the bad guys are.
Oh! Hello!
Yep.
Also a critical night.
Legend.
Hopefully you have all of them. Then this will be fast.
Paper
Is that
play.
so? What do you have, buddy?
I do not know.
Yes, I see. 8 flames. They won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now.
Rusty.
But why? Why cherishing?
He was carrying around the chocolate syrup bottle.
Oh. I thought I put that away!
You did
What the
not.
heck, Rusty?
He was trying to carry it around
Of course I
unsuccessfully.
Humans.
Now it is away. It was still on the table and halfway in his mouth.
Okay.
He was trying to carry the chocolate syrup bottle.
Too heavy for you, buddy?
More learning, understanding humans, learning much. How? With books? Reading now. I learned. Not much, but some. More books about humans would read. Understanding humans. Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
Oh, we have it all. That is good.
This human history? I studied, practiced, or reading many words. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. The two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant land.
Luna!
I can't tell if the prince
But the war went on.
or their child is Claude.
Even in their absence,
Luna has
their
opinions.
kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead.
Hey, I just figured out the next part of the song! And died! Man. Hey, Oreo. Luna, be nice.
Luna!
Be nice to the kitty. Be nice to the kitty.
Be nice. There you go, good girl.
Girl.
Teaching a puppy to be good to kitties.
Mhm.
It is harder work than you would think.
Hey,
she
hey,
hit you in
hey.
the nose?
Hey. Yes, Wolf?
Luna, please.
Luna? No, no. None of those drinks are for you. They are not for the puppy.
I do not want to see her get the alcohol.
Sparrow,
Luna.
killing weapon. Friend died.
That's me, she's gonna make
My
that noise.
friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing? Would know, would learn, learning more. Learning answers, more questions. Long journey, no end.
What did you think of all this, Oreo?
And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling, completely new, rising inside.
No, Luna.
This arrow, which human, who shot my feeling, would kill a little. Then, sadness, yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me, thinking, speaking, am I?
Kitty. Oh! Befuddling grace of
Luna.
Alright, off to Grove.
Into the manor. This is a quick one. Go into the manor, talk to Misha, go out at night, and talk to. You remember where the merchant was that was selling the carpets in Perdicio's thing?
Yeah.
You go there, and there's a dude you can inquisit about. He's in the right room, I believe.
Ah, hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master aaaaand's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state. Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours.
Rusty?
To see us. What he's up to. In truth, I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business.
What do you have, buddy? Rusty, buddy. What do you have? You got the nutmeg?
Look for something plastic by him.
Oh, we need to put this shot glass away before somebody knocks it down.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he has. He probably has something plastic.
Could have been the nutmeg.
What like plastic bag like? He might have the time.
Love that.
Oh my goodness, Oreo. Rub, rub, rub. Hi. Ooh. Such a squirmy kitty. Boop. It's Coots. Coot buddy. Hey buddy. Here, Cooters. Yeah, don't worry, Coots. I'll give you a bath tomorrow. As long as my back doesn't kill me like today.
Try my boot.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Luna, stay out of my... And you stole my spot.
She stole the spot.
She stole my spot. You get to be a puppy pillow.
She
Hey,
does not.
puppy.
There
Hey, puppy.
she just wants to be a snuggle puppy.
Hey, puppy. I like snuggle puppies. As long as they are not super hyper. Bah.
Lick, lick, lick.
Hello. 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 Here we go. Whoop. And she is tired of that already. Luna!
Lakota, that was Lakota. She just walked over to him and he did that. That was Lakota.
Gooders. What is your deal?
Could you investigate Master
He's
Alron's
taking it
nocturnal
together
activities
now.
for me?
Cooters, chill. How rude.
No, no. Mishka, you guys stop. Hey! Can you guys stop? We're trying to stream here. No. Stop. That is not how you flirt with Lakota. You were annoying him. You were not. Yep. This is a dude you need to get information from.
This dude.
Now you just go report back to Misha.
Interesting.
I'll take it.
Well, Lakota's not angry right now. I think he's playing, actually. Yeah, he's playing.
Woof woof. And Mishka is nervous.
Mishka's being a blocker. What's up, Toots?
Why are you
You need
gatekeeping
out or you
Lakota? Huh?
You want up or you want out?
Oh, that wasn't the only guy.
Really?
Really.
That's the only guy. Talk to the man from the department store during the day. And then you'll get the other information you need, and that'll be it. You do not get my drink. Oof. Hi, Mishka. Thank you for farming on me. Are you sharing? What are you doing? You're being weird.
Hey, Coots. Hey, Luna. What you guys doing, huh?
The funny thing I find about Mishka that I've noticed is she has really big eyelashes and the other dogs do not.
See. Thank you for this information. From your description of this man, I think I know
Mishka,
what the
stay
master
out of
is
the
getting himself
slide.
up to. Curious to know, are you?
Fooby
beebo
foobo.
Sit with me. We will wait for his return.
Yes,
together.
I'm moving. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna.
Welcome home, Master Alron.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this.
Coming up? Yeah. Coming up, Luna? Come on.
I had
Wiggle
thought I
waggle.
was suitably stealthy when I slipped out.
Wiggle, wiggle,
It
wiggle.
appears that I was mistaken.
Mishka's going up. You come up,
Wiggle,
you
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ow!
You can show up over here. You want to come up? You can come up here. No? You wanna
Yes,
come up here?
it is indeed me, Aaaaand, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? clean.
You've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master aaaaand? You're always picking strange
Uh-oh.
things
No,
up
what are
on
you
the
doing?
street.
Luna!
Do you need out? Do you need outside? Do you need up here? Do you need out?
Like you once did me.
Several years ago.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Oh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
Beware, she has found a
You're-
sneaker outside.
Lord aaaaand!
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord aaaaand.
Forgive me, young man.
I still think Elrond was inspired by Olivia.
Why would you waste time on me? I'm
Dingus.
no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to...
Hello!
Will you come work for me?
She has a squeaker.
She does. And I have her.
I
And
was
she is
just another
cold.
piece of garbage
Oh my goodness,
picked
is
up
she
out
cold.
of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what
Really,
is.
Tastillion looks at we both chose to wear red shirts
Master
today.
aaaaand.
I have my D&D shirt on.
I have my NES shirt on.
I usually try to wear my D&D or Goody shirt during an RP night, but I'll ask no RP night tonight. That is tomorrow, hopefully.
Forgive me,
If
Misha.
not, I'll finish Sea of Stars, I guess, tomorrow.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago.
Do not mind the squeaks. The husky puppy has her squeaky toy.
Squeaky squeaker.
You wouldn't mind. Allow me to assist you on your
Keep warm.
treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand cleaning my soiled garments?
Master aaaaand.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together.
It is definitely the same voice actor from Freedom Planet, and I will not say it is the wrong dude again.
Trousers.
I am having a brain fart at his name, but I will not say what I thought it was last
It's
time.
Mayor Zhao.
Mayor Zhao, which is still a play on Chairman Mao, but yes. I mean, they both
Plus
sound
5
like wow.
communism.
Butler's tailcoat.
Yeah.
And there you go. All of them are done. It is time to save. Make sure everybody is equipped.
That's not bad.
Yep, make sure everybody is equipped and ready, because you're going to need everybody for this.
Let's go to Cropdale. Yeah.
Because you did all the post-game stories, all the stuff that really affects the game. Outside of the Uber boss stuff has a little stuff in the ending too, but all it is
Okay,
like...
everybody has jobs. I don't know if they're good jobs. Let's see. You're a hunter, I think, still. You're a warrior.
I would put... Who is the hunter? Throne? I guess Throne can work as a hunter. Hunter or warrior, yeah.
Casty is a merchant. Rochette is a warrior. Tonos is a scholar.
Casty might work as a merchant, yeah. She also might be good as a cleric, too. Well, she can kind of heal on her own.
Travel banter! What a rare sight. I hardly ever see you drink, Oswald. I just feel like it today. You'll forgive me, won't you, for drinking on your birthday, Rita? Rita? I think he's mistaken you for his wife, Cassie. Are you alright, Oswald? Lena, have you found the solution to that problem? Huh? It looks like he's confused me for his daughter. I don't think I've ever seen him this drunk before. Shall we humor him? Yeah! After all, Oswald looks so happy right now. Do you remember, Rita, Lena's first word? Pretty. She said it while looking at the flowers you've been growing. What a precious memory. Remember what I said before Lena was born? That I wished for our child to have a beautiful heart. I think her first word would be an observation of the beauty around her. It's all thanks to you, my dear. That's all. And yet, all I can do is teach her math. I'm sorry I'm not a better father to her. No, Oswald, I think you're a wonderful father. I think so too. Rita, Elena, thank you. He's asleep. I can't have him catching a cold. Let's put a blanket on him. Good idea. Quietly now.
That's a sad thing. I don't think you'll get the special dialogue for the final boss of the character you chose as your main. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can get it by selecting them as your lead after you beat that or not. I think it's always who you chose first.
TV Tropes article says it is always who you chose first.
Yeah, so you don't get the special dialogue then. There's a special dialogue for only one character specifically for the final boss. You will get.
Is it Temenos?
Well, you will see who it is once you run into the bad guy. There are... Let's see, how many bad guys are there? There are... I think there are 6 of them. Well, there's a main 4 and then 2 others that are mentioned.
Alright, here we go.
The one thing I will say that is not readily apparent because the plot dump comes across your own timeline, but the official timeline is... Well, remember Temenos' chapter, that's all I will say. Once you get to the plot dump part, it is in accordance to which characters you finished and did for, like how you did each character. But officially, it is in a certain order Just remember Temenos' chapter, and you may already get what I'm talking about.
Pig!
No, it is not big.
It's Ouroboros.
The pig was the bad guy all along. The pig in the forest from Agnia was the big bad guy. Oh no. Sorry for the noise. The husky puppy is just obsessed with her squeaky toy.
It's so squeaky.
She loves her toys.
Look at this happy pupper.
She's so happy. She's gonna be depressed after you head home, I bet. Especially because she's gonna be alone most of the day when I go to work now.
I would take you with me, Luna, but Mom and Dad don't want a puppy.
Time to shine.
I have no idea how I would train a husky puppy anyway.
I know. That's why I have her.
This should make it all better.
The tide is turning. Sinking time.
A lot of work, but it's worth it.
Fire. Burn.
Boom, baby!
I'm just glad I have a fenced-in yard so she can zoomies around and tire herself out.
Oh yeah, don't any forbidden elixirs.
No, not for the final boss. That's the Uber boss. And only the Uber boss.
I don't care so much about fighting the Uber boss. I already know who it is.
Well, I mean, I have a technique for doing it. There you go. The campsite.
The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, with the choice of yours. Still save your progress after this point, but saving at different slides recommended.
Oh, hey, did you make a backup?
Yep.
Okay.
The fire won't catch.
Like the Uber boss, all I will say is try to grind people up to like maybe level 60, which shouldn't take too long. If you go into the dungeon under the wall, you can get up there fairly quickly.
Every failure
Just don't beat the
one
boss
step
until after
closer to
that level.
success, eh?
And then I will tell you the thing I used to beat it.
Right.
Still takes a little luck with initiative rolls, but other than that, you should be able to beat it. People can beat it that way at level 1.
We've brought firewood, you two. Thank you so much, Casty. Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
So if I start recrafting a invention, is Agnia just incapacitated while she's crafting?
No.
Okay, it just sets up a status effect.
It just sets up... Each invention will have a turn, or like a turn thing, until it's ready again.
Okay.
So if you start crafting them all, it just goes passively each turn.
Gotcha. Good to know.
That's
I
the last
have
one.
never needed any of them to refresh. It
Do
takes
an
too long.
Argar's coil.
It takes way too long, yes. I save that for refinals.
So, inefficient. We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
The thing you're going to need the most is Temenos' EX skill that overheals and gives you extra max
But
HP.
we did find this
Because the final
water.
boss hits like a frickin' truck, and you're going to need that extra HP.
Physical labor has never really agreed with me.
Could use some water, but I have a
Nothing
kitty.
like a good meal after a
What do you have, Rusty?
I will check and get you some water.
Here you go.
He has...
Speaking of which, I
He
wonder
has
how
the
the
time.
hunters are faring.
Again, if he
Again.
opened it,
Yes, he opened it.
he bit it open,
Bad kitty.
which means it's going to go bad
Hey!
unless I put it in something.
Um.
I'll just put it in a Ziploc bag.
Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main
Oh, he
course.
will probably grab that too.
Are you suggesting we eat the owl, Chet?
Feast. taste. This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochep would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet, detective. Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Yeah, the big bad guy behind everything. Only one character will
Everyone's
react
counting on us
and
to
have
light
special
up their
dialogue
evening.
with.
It's time to get
You will know
serious,
instantly when you see who it is, who the character is. Puppy, not the puppy. No. If Luna had dialogue at the final boss, it'd be this isn't Tales of Vesperia.
Yeah.
Or you, and for people that
That's a game you wanted to Let's Play.
Yes. Tales of Vesperia, if you beat the game on New Game Plus, you can have any character as the main character for the final boss, and if you have Rapide, he will literally go. He will like, and the final boss understands him, even though you don't. And they have a full conversation, and he's the only one that makes the final boss feel bad about their actions. And it's like, what? Like Rapide actually lectures the final boss. And nobody has any idea what he said. Except Yuri and the final boss. Actually, I wonder on the remaster, because the character we never got here in the original release is in there, so I wonder if there will be differences.
Now we feast.
Because there was a character in the West that we never got as a player character.
I have no idea if that door is open or not.
But in Japan, they got him as a player character. As a recruitable character, rather. What are you doing?
This is...
You grab
Nice.
toys? You can grab toys.
Truth be told,
Just don't pee in there,
this
okay?
isn't where I imagined my journey would take me. I know what you mean.
As do I. That's what makes journeys worth taking.
Is this the,
You never know where you'll end
is
up.
this your max volume for this, or? I wish it was not like delayed on the stream, so we could have it like on something bigger.
Well, my microphone is picking up the game audio.
Yeah,
Cold?
and
Doubtless
Husky
someone
audio.
who is gossiping about you at this very moment.
You're so squeaky. Luna.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
Also, cutscene between the entire party. Sure didn't have that in Octopath 1.
She's just getting her toys out of her.
I know you, Ohikari. And everyone's lives will be
Yep.
brighter for it.
All of them interacting is good.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
Until you have to cross the ocean. I don't think your train will go through the ocean very well.
That sounds amazing.
Not gonna get to go to Orstera.
He has plans to go there.
Save your feet.
Squeaky, squeaky. Not aboard a train, I hope.
No, but since once you beat the game, if you go back to the Rock Harbor or whatever it is, you can find plans for traveling to Ostera. It's a map posted on a wall.
Are you giving me your squeaker? I have your squeaker. You just gave me your
Keep on with
squeaker.
Bear's Apothecary's casting.
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this planet, Lord. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
He's going to go to his door.
Is that so? It's red flame on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what have you, Temenos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Of course, Temenos picks up on it.
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then.
Never really dealt with the Moon
Well,
Shade Order.
I'm here if you need an assistant.
Go get it!
As soon as you can afford me, that is.
Squeak squeaker.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
The bugs sure do love me.
I just want to feast every
Florida
day.
bugs aren't used to get.
And to
They
keep
don't
the
bother
people
me
of Toga
whatsoever.
safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Chuck. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look, a shooting star!
It's the gummy ship.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Final boss fights, apparently.
Yeah. Uh-oh. And the eternal flames.
Soon night shall fall.
I mean, this game only made it obvious who the final boss is since, like, the very beginning of the game from Temenos' chapter.
Yes.
It's not like the first game where it's very subtle, and I actually like the first game's whole subtleness about it compared to this. But considering the reviews the first game got, most people didn't even get it. So,
Squeaker.
so if you already got what I was talking about, where the correct order was tied to Temenos' chapter.
The order of prayer to the 8 gods.
The opposite of the 8
The
gods.
opposite. Okay.
What's that?
So Temenos' story comes first then.
No, actually.
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
It starts with 1 and ends with 1.
I saw the same thing.
It is not Temenos.
Wait, are you yanking my chain?
But the one it starts with and ends with is not the most important character that allows the world to be saved.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
It was in your
Oh, I
puppet
slept like
show.
a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Porticio's like, what? I got nothing.
Strange. Dawn should be upon
Not
us
all of
soon.
them saw the dream.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. The sky is pitch black.
Since you have Oswald, Hikari mentions that
This is no natural
it feels
nightfall.
like the self that he cast off.
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly. It's here.
I'm getting all fired up.
It's my turn now. This should make it all better.
Thank you kindly, Agnew.
Boop. I caught somebody in the mid-transit.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
You also snuggling up
Prepare
in my lap.
yourself.
I love you, sweet. I love you, sweet. Uh-oh, here comes Luna.
She left her squeaker outside. I almost get the feeling she thinks she must recharge her squeaker with the morning dew to be wet and nasty.
Do you like a wet squeaker, Luna? Oh no, Luna!
It's getting warm up.
Luna, be nice.
No. Be nice. No. No.
Well, now you're just making Oreo mad.
No.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Don't underestimate me. Here's a little something for you.
Here I come.
These are just basically the laundries.
Allow me.
Got an awful lot of health for normal enemies.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Strike them down.
You say that and they just splat.
Sploot.
I mean, you can look at the experience they give you. It's basically nothing.
What was that?
Dusty and I have seen beasts like that before. At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. Black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it a shadow.
A shadow?
Temenos knows.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
You need to open the fast travel map. You'll see where you need to go.
Nothing for it but to check for
Pit
ourselves.
of Darkest.
There are 4 areas you need to go.
On that, I agree.
And I said you had to fight a bunch of bosses before the finale.
We need to
the
do
final
something.
boss. I'm not joking.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
One of these will give you a major plot dump. Collect all the shining things on the ground as
Further
plot dump.
research is required.
And that is when you will learn the most surprising bad guy of all time.
I must find an answer to this conundrum.
It was Pat!
Somebody stole his jerky and he never forgot.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. Travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your head.
You can either ask around the town.
8 travelers!
You can switch at any time. You can ask around the town, but it's very obvious where you need to go when you open the map for fast travel.
We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world's going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters over there were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night and soon. I couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking, so where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. Is there more? I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright! Looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again.
I never got this, but open your quick travel map. Zoom out. Okay.
Yeah, they're clouds.
Right there. Head there. Tranquil Grotto. Look up. There's 4 places. Right there.
Fell Sun Ruins.
And I'll go to the right. There are 4 places you need to go.
Tranquil Grotto, Fell Sun Ruins,
Flame Church.
Flame Church Cathedral?
Flame Church or Flame Church? No, Flame Church. That is one of the bad guys. You will fight a boss. And
Totoha.
Yep, the starting.
Son of the Strife.
Yep.
Feasting Village.
Remember you couldn't. You were asking about at the beginning in Ochet's place where you couldn't get through.
No.
And I told remember you tried to go back there. It's like, well, there was more stuff we could see.
Oh, the Tombs of the Warden Beast.
Yep, that's where you're going. Now, each of these is the same level.
Yep.
Flame Church is going to reveal a bad guy that I spotted real early. And I want to see if you spotted it.
Alright.
Bring Temenos to this. Even though he's kind of...
He needs healing.
Yes, he does. You're going to fight a semi-difficult boss. I think the ruins on Totohaha are where the plot dump is. It's
Should
either that...
I invest in any other skills for Thrai?
Save it for now. If we're going to do the technique to beat the boss, the Uber boss, save your JP. You should be fine.
Oh, hang on. You don't have a staff. Here, I got that one.
Alright.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Let's see if you
Velociraptor attack!
let's see if you've guessed this big bad guy.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened, hiding. Someone's coming.
I found this person very obvious, but that's just me.
Nope.
It.
You didn't expect
Is
them?
that you,
Nope.
Temenos? Out
I
for a
expected her
stroll
from
in
the
a place
beginning.
like
The way
this?
she talked and mentioned stuff. Plus,
You
remember,
always did have the habit
Temenos
of
was
sticking
sending
your
her
nose in
letters,
places
and
you
somehow the
didn't
bad
belong.
guys were always waiting for Temenos. And if you pay attention, Temenos sent her a letter, and he got preempted, and then he started setting her up with his letters. So he knew things would be there ahead of time.
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
Time for a boss battle.
You failed to see what was in front of you.
Oops, I didn't equip skills.
It should be fine.
The shadow is ever by thy side.
Except Temenos noticed that quite a while ago, even if the player didn't.
Just what are you?
I kind of like that because the player is an outside
This is an
observer, so
inquisition.
Temenos even
Refuse to
played
answer,
the player against the plot.
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours. Their hearts and minds? Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk,
I mean, Mint is totally a
for the
Trails
light
bad guy.
shall
Kind of.
fade. And soon, night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is aaaaand, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
Okay. I think I get it now. Mint was the queen of Lost Seed,
The
and
Pontiff
Claude was
knew
the king.
He
Or
was
brother
going
and
to tell
sister,
me,
maybe. I
but his
don't know.
life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single note of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see?
Fortunately, the Souls in the past she's talking about are this Japanese-only mobile game, which is dumb,
Right.
but
Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
Well, time to get down to business. Here goes.
these bosses shouldn't be
Here's a little something for
hard
you.
at all for you to deal with.
No. Let me look at you.
Oh.
Here I come. You're in for it now. I've got you.
She'll change her weaknesses halfway through the battle.
Where was I?
Thinking time. Things are opening for us.
Well, instead of Claude in the flashback, you know two of the big bit. You know, well, no, Claude is included. Now you know two of the big bad guys. Kind of. Well, actually, you already know another one. Maybe.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I don't want no trouble.
Where was I?
She left. Kind of. Luke is a pothead.
What's a
She was sleeping inside the pot curled up. Like,
Prepare
here.
yourself.
This is how small of a pot she was in. She was curled up.
Not the ow! Not the first time.
No.
I fight for my friends.
Luna, can you leave her
Axe on the
alone?
lion hunt.
90,000 damage I just did.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
And just wait till you get Temenos in the Uber boss where he does that 3 times in a row.
I'm invested in you.
Many thanks. Oh dear. I won't back down. Prepare.
super boss has a billion in his form.
In pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer.
Oh dear. Where was I?
You know you're right. Yes.
He's on.
You want to try to common RC or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
I have drunk enough today.
Alright.
Move on. Forgive me, Patricio. My turn.
You want just a little break on
I'm
RC?
fighting for my friends.
Nah.
Alright. RC is the best co-op.
Axe of the Lion's Heart.
Got her. Now I'll deal with these guys.
Yeah, none of these bosses are particularly hard.
Burn bright those sacred flames.
They're basically like descending into the crater or just pre-final boss
Now
bosses.
it begins.
Go down quickly.
Bring it on. My dear Steve.
Thank you, Patricio.
Very well.
He's on. Come on.
Now then. Burn bright those sacred flames.
Very well. Ah! He's on.
So you want to know the big tell with Min? Remember when you finished Temenos' chapter?
Burn
And she
bright
said,
those sacred
your
flames.
journey has come to an end. You don't need to write me
Here I
anymore.
come.
That was her basically saying, hey, the world's about to end. Doesn't matter. It was foreboding.
For the pride of Coup.
But if you pay attention throughout Temenos' stuff, how the bad guys always seem to know where he's going and certain stuff, the only person he's ever told anything about
And
is
so
Mint.
we arrive at this moment.
So that's how she caught my attention as bad
Truly
guy.
so desperate to see the dawn. I see now that the Pontiff was not the
So
true
now-
threat.
okay.
It was you. Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours. A collar? You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
I initially suspected Crick a little bit, but then I realized the only person Temenos was telling things about too was Mint. And then Temenos started,
Your days of meddling.
the way he talked to Mint and stuff when I went between chapters, he started to suspect her, and I started to suspect her too.
Soon night shall fall.
The biggest surprise is yet to come of one of the bad guys. Because it took me by full surprise
It
too.
already has.
The other one, not so much.
If this isn't night, then
Although I didn't realize the other one until the end of one of the character's chapters. And I don't know if you're paying attention enough to spot it. We'll find out! The biggest bad guy, the mysterious man who is spreading everything. that's been mentioned by most of the chapters. Toto Haha probably has the biggest plot dump.
Man, I have to walk so far to get to the Tranquil Grotto. Come on.
Toto Haha has the biggest plot dump. I would go
Okay.
there. I don't remember if there was even a boss in there. It will reveal the bad guy. That
Should I
was
bring
the
a
most
Chet?
unexpected bad guy. Yeah, you don't need to bring a
It
Chet.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Everybody's together.
Yes.
So, in other words, I should bring Agneta because she's like.
You don't need to go in there. You can do it anytime.
Oh,
of course. But, yeah. The big bad guy,
Although Cassie
I was
has thrown 80
suspicious
levels
of the big
too.
bad guy. And then when a certain thing happened in the finale, that only happens for a split second, and I'm not sure if you noticed, I wasn't sure if I was correct, but when I noticed the one thing, I was like, okay, this dude's the bad guy.
Well, I guess I'm saving a slot too. Okay.
Slot 2, yes. You already found the big bad guy's journal, actually. Remember the journal I told you to read? Obero's journal.
Yeah.
Remember he was talking about bringing about the end of the world?
Maybe.
Because he suffered too much and he couldn't find anything good in the world?
Are you my next patient?
You should have just become a ninja.
Obero's identity is a mystery to everybody except me. And Obero. And Mishka, because she wants to be connected.
Prepare yourself.
Frenzied fire!
One thing I will say is the most important character for the reason you're able to save the world is also tied to the most unexpected bad guy. That is the only hint I will give you. But once you find the plot dump, you will immediately know who the other bad guy is.
I owe you.
All in a day's work.
And I'll have to wonder if you will do what I did, which is, what? Because when I figured out who they were, it was my first reaction was like, what? What?
It's. No, I have to go.
Hey, it's up.
Verbal or bobber. Snoop.
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Once you're done with the plot dump and the bosses for the final boss, I'll
Feel my wrath.
discuss what I pieced together.
Luminescence!
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Get thee to a nunnery.
My turn.
I don't think nuns will appreciate you sending a bunch of bugs to them. We have some people to save, nuns. What? Who are we saving? Bees!
You know that's not what a nunnery is in Shakespeare, right?
No. That is what we call the place I used to go fishing at, because there was a monastery for monks and like I forgot what it's called, so where the monks stayed.
Convent.
Yes, it was a convent and a monastery for the monks, and they let us fish there. And they would watch us. They would come out. There'd be like a dozen of them just sitting there watching us fishing, and they'd like pray, and they'd just sit out there just watching nature and stuff. And we would call it a nunnery. And we would call it I forgot what we called it. I think we just called it the monastery nunnery. My grandpa called it something monk.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Garfield Monk Garfield.
No.
That came out of nowhere.
I think he called it the monk bowl or something like that.
Here I come. I fight for
The
my
place called
friends.
the Abbey in Wisconsin.
How's
Yeah, that's permission to fish there. Until they retracted it because other people didn't see permission to fish there.
I'm just getting
Dropped a
going.
bunch of garbage.
Yeehaw! Let's do
And
it.
some people. The reason they stopped allowing people to go there is some people who were being really bad jerks decided to pretend like it was evil ceremony there was a
I know no
because
cure.
teenagers are always going to be teenage edgelords
Yeah.
and ruin it for everybody.
Tombs of the Warden Beasts. Oh!
If you want to know the creepy thing, it wasn't the deer. It was an actual person.
Oh.
And the creepiest thing was, me and my grandpa went fishing in the spot where they found it. And we were sitting on the log, and it was right behind us the entire time, and we never noticed. And we were fishing there all day long. Because everybody builds campfires there, so you don't think to look inside of it. And then we heard on the news, and then the Abbey closed down all the public fishing afterwards. And they used to let us, they had a huge, like, pear and apple orchard that we could, and corn orchard, no, not corn orchard, cornfield, and we could go through and take whatever we wanted. They were so nice. And some jerks ruined it just to be edgelords. And no, they didn't, like, do anything to anybody. They just...
How do you know they were being edgelords and like
Because it was on the news. There was a bunch of teenagers doing stuff, and they basically broke into a morgue and stole something to do it.
But like, how do you know was it actually anything evil and sus?
Because it was on. The police caught them, and they looked into it, and they found out it was just people trying to be. It was a bunch of teenagers who got drunk and decided to do something dumb.
Okay. So it was definitely evil and sus.
It was teenagers being stupid. Broke into a morgue, stole something, burned it up, and... The other thing I remember about it is they tried to make like a pentagram, but they did it the opposite way, so it ended up the Star of David. So, what happens if they burned a corpse to the Star of David? Does that just send it to heaven, or what goes on with that? Like
Star of David doesn't have anything to do with
it was funny because they were just being dumb teenagers. They only got like 5 years for it, but they were just dumb.
Okay, Coots, I think Orius had enough.
It was just creepy to learn that was right behind us when we were fishing.
Allow me.
Oh, look at this thing, weak to a zillion elements. What the heck?
Here goes.
I missed that place. I almost got a job at the Abbey way in the past. And it was just...
Why is this thing weak to like 5 elements?
It was just being the equivalent of a mailman, and I would be taking food room to room for the nuns and the monks, and like passing their mail along, and that would just be my job. I would take that nowadays, honestly. Helping out the monks and the nuns, just giving them their mail and their food and all that. Helping them for their face. Yeah, sure. I take that nowadays. It didn't pay a lot, but
I've seen worse methods.
Beautiful stuff, I guess.
Puppy! Yeah, you got a big tuft of fur on your lips there.
Yeah, because he was nibbling at Luna's butt. That is Luna Fluff, because he was nibbling at her butt.
Are you flirting with Nuna now?
Mind you, when this happened, this was like 1998, so this was a long while ago. I'm connected to way too many weird stuff. Oh, Cooter's is up.
Hey, Coots.
Burn bright those sacred flames.
Like the protest shooting in Wisconsin.
What to
The
do?
guy who did that shooting was the son of my bullies from high school.
A pinch of this
Thank you.
Mind you, these were bullies I beat the crap out of multiple times, so they weren't very successful bullies.
I fight for my friends. How's
They were
the-
basically 90s skater bros. Mixed with like 4chaners from like 90s, 2000s. And you will know how they were like.
Mark, it's Steve.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mishka. Did I spook you again?
You're a true friend.
Oh.
Darkness.
Here I come.
More like darkness.
Dork.
My blade sails.
Don't cast magic
There's
missile
no
on the
need for
darkness,
flattery.
and D&D will never exist again.
Ah!
Actually, no. Well, in modern times, I guess it doesn't matter.
It is a boss.
Okay. Did you find any of the shining stuff in here?
Not yet.
Oh, maybe it doesn't come out till the final thing? Well, just fight the boss, I guess. Because there's like a whole ton of shining things on the ground. So you remember Octopath 1 where you go through the boss gauntlet? But
Yeah.
before you could find like a bunch of shining things that are just revealing the boss. It's the same thing with this except no boss gauntlet. And you can save after. You just find a whole bunch of shining stuff on the ground. I'm going to guess if it doesn't show up here for you, it's going to show up in the next part. Probably the one in a coup. Actually, I don't know if it will reveal the special thing about Hikari's ancestry because you're not playing as him. We'll see when you get there.
BAM!
neither of us is willing to back down, I see.
It's a thingy. Not even a milkshake
Okay.
guy.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, okay. So, the plot dump only comes at a specific point. I didn't fight this thing. I have no idea what it is.
I've got
I got the plot dump here.
Here goes.
Maybe the plot dump is the last place he visit anyway.
It's the one before the last place, I think. Because it was not the last place I visited.
Sail up the fusion!
I did not fight. I did not fight this thing.
A pinch of this
That's a
I think wherever you go for the plot dump, you do not fight a
I
boss.
need to play.
Let's just analyze you, I
Let me
guess.
look at you.
Light, of course. Mr. Poops.
Dorks
I get
born.
You smell like fish. Mr. Cooch, you smell like fish.
Mr.
How's
Cooch
this?
smells like fish.
Ooh.
Why you smell like fish?
Oh, that's Mr. That's not Coots going roo. That's your controller vibrating. It's like, why are you rooing at me? Where's the controller?
Burn bright.
He's so fluffy.
Flame.
Mr. Fluffy Wolf.
He's so
You look at your stone, Cooch.
Donate PP!
Look, Hoda, I really hope you do have puppies, Luna.
Here I go.
You're
If
getting,
Mishka will get out of the way.
you are getting so old. You don't have many years left. I really hope you can have puppies with her so I can keep some of you with me, huh?
Poison slash.
Your sons or daughters, huh? Ooh, I found a spot. He is scratching my butt crack by doing that. Please don't do that.
Axe attack.
Look how dirty you are. Look at all this. Just one spot. There's dirt.
Mine.
Did you
I
get your
fight
back?
for my friends.
Are you a stinky wolf? You're not stinky, you're
Axe
just
of the
dirty.
Lionheart.
That was not a lot of damage.
Mr. Snaggleteeth.
Calculation in pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is or what it does.
Whatever it is, it has more. That's quite a bit of HP.
Here goes. I'm investigating.
Many thanks.
bit of damage.
I'll end.
Okay, I guess the finale changes depending on which order you go in. Or maybe whoever you chose first. Ow! That was my first. Yeah, I never saw this thing. I have no idea what this is.
Nice one, you got him. Move on.
Thank you.
My turn.
Good girl, Luna. Yeah, cute. It's about to die. Time to nuke it.
Now is our chance. Eureka.
Now it begins.
You got magic up from your sneeze.
Keep my friends safe. I won't be afraid.
Tenretsu-san!
Calculations.
Yeah, his axe or his other EX skill does way more than his stuff. God.
Study harder.
A black bow. Go reignite the flame. Oh! I think you had to reignite the flame in Flame Church area.
Alright, I'll go back there.
Oh, bring in the other person. You need the specific.
Doter.
You need Casty and whoever the other person is.
What, inventory? Shining mirror.
You need to use the shining mirror at the flame.
Doter and Drifendi. Okay,
The
so
Huntress.
Chet
Casty.
and Casty.
Out of my
You need to reignite the flame in Flame Church too.
Bring it on.
So you probably need Temenos and Throne for that. My guess. Yeah, because this matches up with the double chapter, so you need Temenos
Now
and
it
Throne
begins.
in Flame Church. You need to run all the way to the cathedral again.
Well now. A pinch of this and
Sorry about
Oops!
Hmm.
I didn't use her talent.
thinking time.
Oh well.
Ooh. Well, you're gonna need to buy more pomegranate leaves. Hopefully you had a decent amount of them.
Yeah, I have enough to waste two at least.
Oh, you can buy them at the night market. So.
Yeah.
Go,
Okay.
dear.
Not right now, you can't.
But it's night!
I've gained value.
Yeah, but nobody's going to come out because it's the final chapter. After you beat the final boss, you can. Just replace somebody.
The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. The scarlet moon waxes, and the first flame wanes. At last, our great wish shall be fulfilled.
This world is not but hunters and their prey.
Pauper.
Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again,
Petrichor.
and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the great.
Somebody said this is what's her name from Octopath 1's mom.
quivering with joy, for your time has come at last.
Ah.
10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore.
Just a slightly
With my
different.
lifeblood, I shall call down the night.
Yep.
Now then,
Remember how Oshet said it felt like he was tortured? She tortured him for 10 years to make him like this.
make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Morikawa. And the hunter is fallen. See what I mean now about the reverse order?
Arcanet.
Some. No. You will see in the plot dump more.
The first sacred flame burns anew. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what hunters should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. And let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Achet. I'm honored to have you by my side.
Alright. Yeah, head back to Flame Church with Throne and Temenos. I mean, you can do it anytime, but you need to go to the cathedral and reignite the flame up there. Again, with running all the way up there, but... So you still don't see what I was talking about with the Temenos chapter thing? The hunter just sacrificed herself.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't imply anything about the order of things.
Remember the official order. If you're going in the reverse order and the hunter just sacrificed herself according to that order...
I don't remember the order.
No, I'm just saying, remember, if you go in the reverse order, it's supposed to summon a knight and a curse. So if the hunter gladly sacrificed herself...
Oh, hey, an item.
There you go.
Handy's journal. Did you write this? Ogner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Ogner had always been acting from a young age, and he was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage ever since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing and became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for ridicule when I saw the script book. Would you mind if I performed this? He asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. You'd be ashamed not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to notice someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Odin's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the heart to stop. What's wrong? Odin asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think about fitting into the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Odin pulled me aside from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are all ours right now, he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the secret flame. Odin watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I finished, dawn was breaking. As Odin read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time those words were Odin's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wish that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and its beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Odin's heart had failed him, and Odin's work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. My fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. Whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I found myself in front of a church, the same place Odin and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy it, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then, one day, my feelings for Odin had disappeared and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon after. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it. Blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Man. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She had handed me an old tome called the Book of Night and recommended that I read it, and so I did right then and there. It was the story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Min smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now.
Yeah, so some of the troop from Andrea's side,
That's weird.
you will understand when you see the big bad guy. You will fully understand. Everything has been set up the way it is.
The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you. Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded. Rewarded? I love you, Tansy. Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
And so the dancer falls.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
The dancer falls and the light goes out. I think you can see now when I'm talking about how things are going in reverse for the bad guys.
The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
You're so comfy. The second sacred flame burns anew. So this is the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be V-Day? V-Day. Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn of stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. I see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course! Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done, more than I've ever done before.
I love the interaction between the party members in this. Tissue and Oswald. That is going to be Hikari and Andrea. Here,
Agnia.
yep. Yes. One of these
there was a
ruins.
forbidden staff here.
Yes, one of these ruins is going to have the plot dump. Your path is going different than I did because you fought a boss I didn't fight. So we shall see. I don't know if it depends on which character you chose or what.
I'll tell you
I think it's sexual.
You need to pee.
I think it's to the east of the village.
Yes, it is. I need to pee, but I have kitties on me.
Well, then I shall take kitties. Pee to pee.
Kitties.
Just pass them to me. I got a silly kitten. I got a sweetie murr.
Thank you.
And they're both immediately laying down and purring. They love us both. They're so good. Why is the cat food thing over there? I have the kitty kittens. I have the kitty murs. Purr. I don't know. Purple mer. Purple, purple, purple marble, purple marble, purple marble. I know.
What is that again? I know I've heard it before.
Purple, purple, marble, purr. Purple, purple, marble, purr.
Oh, I know.
Purple, 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 marble, purple. Well, how can you not recognize? Purple, 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 purple. I love purple, 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 purple,
Okay, I'm back, kitties. Hey, Oreo. Yeah. Is that so? Oh no, kitty. Luna. Luna alert.
Be nice. No, nice. There you go. No. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. You have an itchy by your eye, I think. Is that itchy? I see it. You see that? What is that? Is that itchy? It's an eye goo. It's an eye goober. It's not itchy.
I think Oreo wants to be left alone.
Oreo smacking you in your eye with her tail.
Abandoned Rube. Here we go. It's a thingy. I say.
So, this is actually kind of interesting for me because it seems like whoever you choose first is a different order of stuff in the finale. Maybe it's whoever you choose first. It has to do with where the plot dump comes from. So you would get it with this, if that's true.
Here I come.
Turn up a little bit.
How's this?
Listen to sweetie when I do
I need a
this.
plan.
Boop, 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 tail.
I don't think she likes that.
Tail, boop, 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 boop. She's so angry, sweetie. She wants no puppy tail in her face.
Feel my wrath. Burn
Feel
bright.
my wrath.
Feel my Waluigi. No, please don't feel Waluigi. Or maybe you should because he's always forgotten.
Except in Brawl in the Family.
But that has ended since long ago, and now he's making tadpole games.
Are you my next patient?
And also making musicals on YouTube.
Here I go.
Oh,
I have a
comic
task.
book.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I have 6 pomegranate leaves left.
Time for your medicine.
Yeah.
Tide is turning.
Does Wario... Oh, is Wario even have a prospective girlfriend? Or does he not care?
He probably doesn't care unless they're rich.
Probably. Because Mario is always trying to rescue Peach, who doesn't seem to... We already know Peach doesn't care.
I mean, he got a kiss from that princess at the end of Wario Land 4.
Yeah. But I mean, like, Peach doesn't care about Mario. We already know that from the Mario Odyssey.
Burn bright, oh
The most stable couple in all of Mario is Luigi and Daisy.
Here I come.
They are a couple. They've been a couple for a long time. They've never had any fights. They've never broken up. Daisy never gets kidnapped for Luigi to rescue her. They're just super stable together. And I actually hope that never changes because it's kind of actually fit Luigi and her, you know?
When do they even interact outside the sports and party games?
It's mostly the sports and party games and like Smash stuff, but it's just kind of been. I mean, it was stated in one of the Smash games, wasn't it? Or it was a Smash or one of the sports games that they're together.
No clue.
But her and Daisy are together, or her and Luigi are together,
Study harder.
and they just have no issues. They just do their own stuff. I mean, Peach is always being kidnapped and getting involved in stuff. Mario's always doing his own stuff and getting dragged into things. And Luigi and her are just like, you know what? We're going to Netflix and chill while all this is going on.
Burn bright, oh
Except, as we've learned from the Mario and Luigi saga, Luigi is the smartest of the brothers, trying to keep Peach and Mario both out of shenanigans. Wait, did he do that in earlier games? Was that only Paper Jam and like Luigi's Dreams? He did that.
Luigi.
No, he did that
In Superstar Saga, Luigi just wanted to stay out of the whole adventure.
No, I think Superstar Saga. He was trying to keep Peach out of getting kidnapped again, wasn't he?
No.
He was trying to keep. Which one was the one he was trying to keep Peach and Mario from getting involved in stuff, and Peach from getting kidnapped again?
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Was that Paper? It might have been Paper Jam then.
How's this?
It was either Dream Team or Paper Jam, because Luigi was like, nope, not this shit again. You need to stay out of it. Peach wasn't listening, and or was Mario, and Luigi was just like, oh no.
Time for your medicine.
He was super smart about it. He's like, no. Because he was trying to push Peach and Mario both out of the way. He was like, no. And he was pushing them. And they're like, but I want to go here. And Mario's like, okay. Like, no. And they kept doing it, and then he eventually got caught up in stuff. And he was like, oh no.
For the pride.
That might have been Paper Jam. It's either Paper Jam or Dream Team.
I haven't played all of Paper Jam, so I wouldn't know.
It was very early on where Luigi was like, I thought it was Superstar Saga though. Like in the very beginning when they were going to Bean Kingdom, and Luigi's like, no, we're not doing this.
Luigi was trying to get away from Mario and Bowser. Peach had nothing to do with that.
So it wasn't that. It was one of the other Mario and Luigi games, and that Luigi's like, nope, we're not doing this shit again. You two need to stop. And he couldn't stop them. I also love that Bowser has never really gone after Luigi, if you've noticed.
Oh, hey,
that.
it's Ori's journal.
Oh, this is the plot dump. Yep. So it depends.
I did it, diary.
It depends on who you pick first and where the plot dump comes from.
Finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delta Times too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel, an endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of the society. Here's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. The scowling guard captain will play cuddly-coo with an adorable puppy and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act a part of friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground, sniffing out every last detail I can find.
Yeah, this is the plot dump.
I shall be your opponent.
Puppy!
Prepare yourself.
This is where you're going to learn
Allow me.
the character who saved the world.
Here I go.
Only one of the 8
I
is
extend
managed
a
to
helping
allow you to save the world.
A pinch of this
Many thanks.
I need a plan.
Calculations complete.
Luminescence!
Burn bright those sacred flames.
Bomb.
Bring it. I'm invested in you. That's a hope.
Here I go. No hope, only pain. Sacred flame, shine bright.
Think.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, right, I haven't,
Burn
I
bright
need to
those
put
sacred
on this.
flames.
I've
Yeah,
gained valuable
you're going to be going through a
insight.
ton of plot dump in this, more than boss battles. This is where you're going to learn all the bad guys, except the true bad guy. And the most important character of the Octopaths.
My oldest memory is Crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and
Whose
harrowing
journal was
scream.
this?
Ori.
Oh, yeah.
A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amid this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered. I merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day and cut down like the rest if it were not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill. They take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, land. It's a state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short?
So, yeah.
I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her it's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Rye May. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The funding in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything, Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. Ori is Kazan's sister? Wow.
So now you know. So, yeah. Are you surprised as I am about who one of the big bad guys is? Ori is one of the big bad guys. Did you expect that at all? I was like, what? Kazan. Did you pay attention at the end of Hikari's story? You know, with the sword filled with darkness?
No.
When you killed Hikari's brother, the sword there was still stuck in the ground. And as Hikari was walking away, Kazan turned and walked towards the sword.
Huh.
And I was like, uh-oh.
No prior familiarity with me will help me move things along down the line, but though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice, a more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He'd seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war.
So yeah, you want, because the cursed bloodline, Hikari is descended from Darkest.
This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Rai Mei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start from scratch. Clan Mei calls the fortress of Stormhail its home. Coldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Rai Mei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Rai Mei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I wanted him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blade fool. Worthless pride. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid
So
Isle.
now you know who this mysterious man enticing everybody behind it all is.
Kazan.
Yep.
Stand aside or fight.
So now you know I was mentioning there's a special dialogue with the final boss, like before the final boss. I got it because I picked Hikari first. Hikari is the only one who gets a special dialogue.
Burn bright, oh sick
The others do
flame.
not.
Here I go.
And on the
This
art for the games, you can tell who's supposed to be like the main character. Hikari is supposed to be the main character.
Prepare you.
For 2.
I fight for my friends.
1, I don't remember who it is, but one was Cyrus, which makes sense. Cyrus does make sense for number 1 because he figures everything out. But still,
Think
you
of
gotta see who the most important character in the game is.
Agnia!
It will be stated outright. And once you read of it, you will understand why.
I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons was nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival, and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? Can't be, and yet, if so, then he'll come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. What if my brother had predicted this too? It's Partitio, isn't it? He was the one who was close to Ori.
You'll find out as you read.
Harvey is left for Duskrune's Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkestal provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of the force that made Dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her?
The Harvey escaped alive is a mistranslation. It is actually Harvey was blown away. It was Harvey tried to escape, but he died. Harvey is not alive. It is a mistranslation.
Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on the journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. Diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly left out of my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried-and-true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. Only to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters.
Yeah, Ori has been popping up slightly in the background. Remember when Oshette said, "Huh, maybe it was just my imagination." Ori popped up slightly then. She was there for like a split second out of the bushes.
Well, here I am in Candlebrine. Word is I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Knight's original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Secret Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted and assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention, though. Mention 2. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Outlining myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Caldina, captain of the Secret Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of the shadow her own. And with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry, and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo! I finally understand why my brother wanted me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire.
So you're starting to see now how Kazan was setting up the reverse order, including not just sacrificing people, but some of the bad guys that you killed, like Caldina, were set up to complete the order. He was setting you up to kill some of them in the correct order that they needed.
Here I am, grand old Timberain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend the hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He swayed Trousseau to his side, but he couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Yes, Caskey. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people timbering to safety, and even dealt with the poison. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claw's intuition was right. Caskey is someone to keep an eye on. The brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans.
It's kind of messed up that Claude was trying to go after Casty too. Ugh. Claude is just such a creepy, ugh. No, that's a random battle.
What to do? I have a team. A pinch of this
Many thanks.
Hello,
I'm just getting warmed up.
This is the longest part of the finale, probably, with the plot.
How's that?
Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
I need a
Feel my wrath.
burn bright, oh sacred flame. I've seen worse methods.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. That was 15. This is 12.
Okay, well, just read 15 later then, because you skipped it.
I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine for its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, "Things like this should be shared with the whole world." Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. 13. Are you 13? Are you 13? No, you're 16. What?
I think these are placed in some of the order that you've gone in. You didn't pass any. It's partly determined on which order you go through. From what I looked up. Like which finales you go through. When it gets to a certain point, the journals you find first are depending on which order you went through with the characters.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Here I come. How's this? Next.
What to do? Time for your medicine.
Sorry about that.
She's such a willful up me.
Here goes.
She's only been with me for 2 months, and she still has problems, but she's improved so much in that little amount of time. And she's had zero training until I got her, so she's very smart. She's going to be a very good. She is going to be.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
And if it is
17? 13. Whoops. Alright, time to read them all.
And if it is correct, she is worth like between $6,000 to $10,000.
I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? The business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. Fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really, truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me that believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. The truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Partitio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the aaaaand to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion! The question is, will Partitio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just to line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. Partitio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion
fur keeps getting on my mustache.
even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Partitio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests, but Partitio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother?
Ew.
My brother made a deal with Harvey. Read the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself.
Did he steal the time again? Let me check.
Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the lost Darkblood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome, thus the need for Harvey. One thing that my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed.
He stole it again.
Rusty!
Ripped it open all over the place.
It is not time for time.
It is not catnip, you doofus. You want catnip? Here. I have cat. Is this kid the catnip is?
Hey, sweetie.
No, it's odor neutralizer. Where the hell did that come from? I didn't have that. Whatever. Lucky, where did you hide your drugs? It's somewhere on the floor.
It sounded like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is, a severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he would gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Oogie Baga!
Oogie Baga.
Yes.
I doused Lucky and Rusty in drugs. Well, catnip.
Welcome to my humble castle. Ah!
I didn't read that in the letter.
That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Sea before he took me on a casual stroll to that rotten mausoleum of a town. A stroll not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel, and yet he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor onto his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences, Man sired countless children with countless women, and set his progeny at these others' throats. The bloody victor goes to ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me, too. When he handed me the Darkblood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose and lost seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there.
I
Can't
caught you
wait to
peeing.
hand those staff over to Arcanet and let her handle Cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people, too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. A result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. And not again, stole this deep in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. Seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. That's all of them. Okay.
That shouldn't be all of them. There should be more.
Maybe up ahead? No? No, that's all of them.
There should be another one. Maybe after you like all this?
It's 17.
Maybe if you like all this, because there is something that reveals the most important character to saving the world.
Was it Throne?
No.
Mirror reflects memories of the sacred flame.
You'll find it because it's Ori's last journal
Now,
fragment.
what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places?
Oh, here it is.
Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have.
Now you get to reveal who the one person is responsible for being able to save the world.
I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought, the Dark Blood Grimoire.
Luna. Hey, puppy.
With it,
Isn't he nice there,
I
kitty?
smell the sacred flames.
Isn't he
I
nice?
will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Morticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
There you go. Particio is the most important character.
Kind of figured from reading her journal.
Yep. To initiate the true night, not only did you have to sacrifice people, but you needed true conviction to bring about the night. He swayed her conviction. Him winning her heart
Ori,
creates the avenue to saving the world.
I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. Huh? She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori! It's gotta be! But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. And she saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? And now don't be ridiculous, like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just where'd she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, huh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly.
Oh shoot, I missed it. I didn't get that interaction on mine because I didn't have them both with me. Did he say something about worry?
Yeah.
Oh, is he sad about it or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get that.
You didn't have both Oswald and Particio in the party?
No, because I got the plot dump in a different part.
Yeah.
I got the plot dump in the place with Agni and Hikari. Poor Ori.
You have to walk so freaking far. to get
It's
to
kind
the
of sad
grotto.
because outside of Claude, outside of Claude and Mint, a lot of the bad
Stand
guys are
aside or fight.
victims too.
That's
No.
how cults work usually.
Pierce them.
Necessarily
Ribs
even
of
a cult. It's
frost.
just victims.
My turn. I
Victims
Picture
crying out for
this.
somebody.
Now it begins.
But if it wasn't for Particio winning over Ori, we'd never have a chance
How's
to
this?
stop the night. But thanks to him, she found faith in the dawn,
I still have
and her
much to learn.
convictions were thrown.
Whoops. So much fluff. Oreo. You're a kitty.
Once you're done with all four of these, it's just right into the
life
final
is
boss.
too precious to risk.
Port.
You'll get a new spot to go to, and that is
Here
right to the final
goes.
boss.
Don't underestimate me. I'm investing in
And
you.
I like how after you find out
Many thanks.
about Ori's fate, the music just kind
Prepare
of
you. I
stops.
fight for my friends.
So sad. Her and Particio deserve to just have a chance.
For the pride of Coop. I shall be your opponent.
Squee?
I'm just getting walked on.
I'm just getting
I'm investing.
DVD.
You're a true friend. Now it begins. I'll end this.
Oh yeah. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but I gotta
I
show you
still have
animation
much to
versus
learn.
Minecraft.
Luna, why do you have some...
Luna puppy.
She has some,
Stand
calluses on
aside
her
or
elbow
fight.
she should not have.
Luna, what are you doing, puppy?
If she is as good
My
as
turn.
they say she is. I mean, her teeth look like she's as good as she says.
Uh,
She has, calluses here.
allow me.
Lakota has one pretty low.
Think
I need to get you into the vet when I can afford it, so we can find out your
Run,
age.
Barato,
Get you more shots. But you need your shots updated.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Because I don't... Well, I can't even get a hold of the person I got you from because they are gone somehow. But
I'm
I still want to
investing.
get your shots updated.
I owe you.
Well now,
I want to get her shots updated, and into the vet, and get a microchip.
a pinch of this.
They get to Walmart or something to get her a tag printed out for her collar.
What to do? What to do?
I don't want her to get out of the yard and get lost because I'd be super sad.
Axe attack.
No, thank you. Feel my wrath. Burn Baraico's sacred flame. I've seen worse methods.
Music grotto.
Let the experiment begin.
Here I come. Allow me.
Well now. Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
I'm just getting warmed up. Mark is stinging.
I owe you.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Indulge me for you're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Hey, a customer.
What to do?
Oreo. What is this? Oreo is in my lap and Sweetie is in yours.
Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Testy.
Calculations complete. Burn Baraico's sacred flame.
Here I come. I'll end this. Allow me. I still have much to learn.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn. How's this?
Oreo, how do you have like wrap the claws with your back paw? I just trimmed those.
A pinch of this.
Happy family, Cassie.
No. Calculations complete. Burn Baraico's sacred flame.
Here goes.
And just sword double
Impressive. I'll end this. My blade sings.
Or that.
It only took 2 slashes, though.
I still have much
Yeah.
to learn.
You are the poison that must be
Battles
purged.
everywhere.
Burn Baraico's sacred flame.
My turn. Time for your medicine.
Many thanks. My turn. I fight for my friends.
Bring it up. I'm in
it begins. I'll end this. Axe of the Lionheart.
That didn't do that much damage. What the heck?
For the
Must
pride
have
of
some
Ku.
pretty high physical defense.
Probably just need Agnia.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path.
Yep.
But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The dark blood blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing.
Now you can see
to
when I
steal.
spotted him turning towards it and
Not so
taking it
long as
in a
Mugen
split
stood in
second.
my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You. What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. Ugh.
The villain's name is also spelled Octopath.
Yep. And now another sacrifice in reverse has happened.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me.
Yeah, most of the bad guys besides
So-
Mint and Claude
You shall have the world you envisioned.
are just
A
victims.
world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Victims of the world. Now it is time
Fourth sacred flame burns anew.
for the final battle.
Light of the sacred flame indicated the northeast direction.
You need to go on a boat.
Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. And Agnia was there too.
Find a harbor and head out for the final area.
This one's the closest.
Yep. You'll get a save before you go up. Oh, you should probably rest first.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Just make
Everyone's
sure
fine.
everybody is fine. Set everybody's skills up. Everybody. All 8 characters need to be set up for a final battle. Also, when you're at make your party, when you're making a party right now, split your main party and second party. Make sure both can do major damage. You cannot predict necessarily who is going to be fighting when. The final boss can disorient your entire party.
Should I put more damage on Temenos?
No.
Alright, then I'll make him fruits of labor.
Have a dancer so he can spread his max HP boost, or you will die.
Okay.
The final boss can do a lot of freaking damage. You want to make sure to boost your max HP.
Alright, Throne, I guess that's going to be you. Let's see.
So have an Agnia in one party and Throne in the other if you're going to have 2 dancers. Although, I would suggest to have a Temenos and a dancer in the first party you're going to fight with to set up your HP. Because the initial part of the battle is probably the most dangerous. Although the second part is what killed me the most, but that's because you can't predict entirely what your party is going to be in the second part.
Alright. Chet, Throne.
Also, no, Hikari needs to be in the front. I would say you need your... Oshet should probably be number 2.
Okay. Hikari and Chet together?
No.
Okay.
You want a big damage dealer in the second party and a big damage dealer in the first. Hikari can over-damage the first phase to help the second phase go faster. But to warn you, the boss can shut down any character that can deal major damage. Like, if a Hikari could attack 8 times, the boss could shut him down after the first hit. It is designed to counter almost anything you can do. Oh, yeah, you might want to keep your...
She doesn't quite have enough. I'll need to...
That's... Oh, no. Does anybody else have CLTs?
No.
You only need whoever's with Temenos, because nobody else can boost the max HP.
Okay, Agnia. Agnia and Temenos together.
Agnia, Temenos.
Particio for support, I get. For more support, I guess.
I would put Particio in the second party, honestly. I don't know. I'd probably put Throne in the first party. You need a healer in the first party. You need a big damage dealer in the second, just in case. Like, as long as you can keep one big damage dealer in the first, and a healer, and then that way you can, whoever's randomly selected, or possibly randomly selected, you'll have heals for all the second party.
Let's go in so everyone's land power is full and I don't need to deal with the
Yeah, you need insects to
full
work.
power.
You need every single person ready to rumble.
Some people in my party aren't even level 50 yet.
You are lower level than I was. Except with like Hikari and Oswald.
Alright, don't need full power.
What is full power?
Full power is Latin power gauge is full.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that. You don't need that, yeah. Oh, wait, no, for Agnia? No, do that. That's fine.
Okay.
What is Hard Worker? Is that XP
Hard
up?
worker is JP up.
Yeah.
Fruits of labor.
Fruits of Labor would be good for her. Look at that. Maybe, yeah, so she can survive more.
No life in the shadows. Shogo then, I guess.
No.
No.
Fleetfoot? Fleetfoot, yes.
No full power for you, Casty.
BP regen might be good for her. If you have it on her. If you don't, then that's fine. Otherwise, Fruits of Labor or upgraded accessories would be good.
Spoken upgrade accessories, it is not. No full power for you either, Particio. You get
Accessories or something, yeah. Fruits of Labor might be good. Wait, what's Elfric's? She has Cleric. Elfric's. That could be pretty good too. She can cast out of herself to get another turn of like using her stuff.
Yeah, Throne has a long way to go before getting to
Just-
Siege.
You should be okay. Just you slept, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't be disheartened if you game over. It took me a couple tries. It's designed to be hard. You can leave even after reaching the final island. It will warn you before you reach the final battle.
Whoa.
There it is.
Vidania.
That's
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Danya?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
That means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that the light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
It's also that one of them
This is what they were after.
didn't have the conviction.
Those who would deny the dawn.
See what
To world's end.
Temenos was talking about, the whole reverse order thing.
Is that where you are, Kazan?
Kazan was setting up either their own people sacrificing themselves, like Claude was planning to sacrifice himself the whole time. That's why he was hoping for Throne or somebody to kill him, so he could be a sacrifice towards this. Just like the others that killed themselves or killed others, they're trying to do the thing in reverse. Some of the things they set up, like the final bosses, Kazan set it up so you would kill them in a certain order, so you would help them fulfill
Yeah, and they already had 3 guys. They already had 2 guys down.
Yep.
Anyway.
And he was helping set it up. And some of it was thrown off, so some of them sacrificed themselves to set it up. Here you go. This is the final save point. Pump up the volume as high as you can, because this music is frickin' one of the best boss musics of all time. Okay.
Burb.
You are not going to get the special dialogue because you did not pick Hikari.
All the answers I seek can be found here.
Hikari and Kazan have a chat. The others do not have a chat with him.
So, the flames burn once
Kazan
more.
expresses a lot of regret in that he wants to save the world just as much as Hikari.
Too late.
They just have different
The
thoughts on
night
how to save the
fast
world.
approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
Here you go. The finale begins.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one.
When I reach here, there is a big conversation between Kazan and
Deserve
Hikari.
the rest ahead of you.
Yep, Oswald's in charge.
You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Yep, Hikari and him have a conversation between all this. None of the other characters have it.
Nonsense. Those who march toward the dawn will be welcomed in its embrace. Those who don't
Each character has
will be
a
left behind.
minor quip, but that's about it.
That's all there is. Your journey will soon reach its end.
Obro regrets that Hikari and him could not share their
Yeah.
final drink together.
Where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share and free.
Yeah, this end is so much better with Hikari. Oh look,
Now I am become
it's the thing that was on Akala's Tale of the chess chapter.
devourer of all life in this world.
Hey, it's Oppenheimer.
Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
I didn't expect the
I will
Oppenheimer
not
quote
fall
on this,
today.
but
The source of your destruction stands before you now. Love will spell your doom.
this is so weird coming from Oswald. Here we go.
Where are you? Nothing exists here.
You've encountered this thing multiple times throughout the game.
Emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
You'll know when the final battle begins.
My turn.
Here comes the God-shattering star.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Now it begins.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's going to target a random thing.
You've been exposed.
It can have up to 8 tentacle arms, so just watch out for that. Yeah. Just be ready with Agnia as soon as you can to get Temenos and BP up his max HP boosting. This thing can deal so much damage that it can wipe you off quickly. Oh, you didn't do it. Ouch.
Cleaning time.
You're in trouble.
It can wait one turn.
Maybe.
But I won't hold back.
I mean, Agnia needed to get her BP up to max anyways, I guess.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Easy.
That's a lot of damage.
Very well.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Off that healing.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Oh yeah, he can negate all your buffs. Just a heads up.
Oh, come on.
Wait, no, Cleric! Have him act last. Use his Uber buff and have him act last. And then you can use your Agnia to spread.
What do you mean by Uber buff?
Right there. Alpha Express.
But he's acting first.
Yes, but if you max his BP out and use it, and then he'll act last at the end of the thing. Use it,
No,
huh?
he's acting right now.
No! Use it right now and he will get a second turn at the end of the turn.
Oh, Alfred's Blessing.
Yes. And then you can have Agnia drop the thing on him so he can boost your max HP.
What to do?
If you do not boost your max HP in this battle, you will die. This thing expects you to utilize all your skills, all your EX skills.
Prepare yourself. My place.
It is not as hard as Galdera, but it is pretty damn hard.
Now then, you won't want to spin. I summon Fealty, Lady of Grace.
Very well. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Don't expect that extra HP to last very long.
Let's give this a try.
What to do?
Playtime's over.
You probably shouldn't have too much issue with that.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
My advice is to absolutely
Axe of the
pelt out as
Lion.
much damage as possible before the second phase activates.
To work.
And the second phase is not even activated, so yeah.
Lightning. Well, I took out half its health already.
You were still in phase 1.
Study
Here.
Aliphan's
Advanced magic. Not that that's gonna matter.
Yeah, you're still in phase 1.
Radiance.
Feel the sacred flames rise. Understand?
Oh, one of them isn't weak to light.
You want to nuke those arms quickly. Each of them are going to attack more than once.
As swift as a snake. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yes, they did actually hire an actual opera singer for this. And the funny thing is, the opera singer is supposed to be Obero, which just makes me laugh.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
You are not weak to swords.
All right.
I don't know. Her wind skill.
The wind's a favorite blow. This is your chance.
Here I come.
You will know when phase 2 hits, believe me. You will know. Phase 2 is what has killed me multiple times.
To work.
Hopefully you will be okay, and luck will be on your side. In fact, have double kitty. This should help
Here
you.
you go.
Double kitty luck should hopefully help you through the second
Plum
phase.
basket. The final boss. Time to use all my items.
Ultra boss is where you want to use one of those, but you don't need plum baskets for that. You need to use the mechanics for that.
You're open.
And oh no, you're fighting V-Day. Who could have predicted that? Except everybody.
To work.
Feel the sacred flames rise. That's how it's done.
Okay, I smashed 2 of the tentacles.
Amazing, Temenos.
Oh yeah, I hate to spoil it, but the HP is only like a third or a fourth extra HP. Yeah, fun. Hopefully you won't get any game overs like I did. I was way over level compared to you. So I'm wishing you luck to get through this.
Watch this.
When you hit the final phase, you definitely know it. Uh-oh, there you go, it's phase 2.
Kari and the others are trapped in darkness. Defeat Vita and save your allies. At least everybody's all full of BP.
Sometimes you will get random people instead of just your second party. This is why I told you. Well, this is part of why I told you to have everybody set up, but this is also going to have up to 8 arms appearing constantly. You just
Seal diffusion.
need to nuke this and get your just nuke the final boss here. If you
Alright,
can.
well, Aliphan's wisdom then, I guess.
Yeah.
Impart your wisdom, Aliphan.
Casty. Wait, what happened to Casty?
What do you mean?
She doesn't have her ability.
You took it off of her.
She should have started with it. I slept at the end.
The end gets you up there, but
It usually does. Everybody else had theirs. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Everybody's full of stuff anyway.
You can poison it.
Roman, only take poison slash.
Alright, Ochet, you're up. Do the thing.
Let's go.
Provoke beasts.
You might want to do as many things as you can. Like the bird, spiny eel, X. Just to see what you can hit it with. Oh, that's probably going to be your main damage dealer. You might want to. Oh, never mind. I was going to say you might want to use all of them with BP first. But yeah, pomegranate probably to boost her up again. Yeah. Daggers! Only
I'm not
daggers.
gaining any fat.
It only happens at the end.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, daggers. Yeah, just imagine 8 of those. That can happen.
I shall drive the shadows from this world.
My turn. This will make it all right.
Thank you.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Coke.
Let's go.
Boost her stats and then boost her BP to use the warrior main skill. She already has attack up. Oh! Provoke beasts and try to reduce his. Oh wait, the defense is already down. How many turns is it? 2.
2. I have another.
And just have somebody feed her a pomegranate so she can max her stuff out.
She's gonna get max this turn.
What to do?
Good.
What to do?
Don't waste your pomegranate leaves. Just use a pomegranate from your items. You probably have plenty. Yeah, you have plenty.
On Ochet?
Yes.
Use this to break.
Get her brand's attack out.
Feel my wrath.
One True Magic 3!
Go! Nuke it!
This is the answer.
Here we go.
50k.
You don't have a call at about damage that so you're gonna have to rely on. Whoa! There you go. Who needs a Kala? Okay. The volume can't go up any higher, huh? Remember what I said? You'll know when the final battle begins? Well, look at the messaging. The final battle begins. You'll know.
Okay, the others are in the
Hold
back.
on.
Attacks will not reach V-Day.
I've never lost
All
a fight.
8 travelers will join this battle.
Okay.
This is so hype and this music is so freaking awesome.
I can't hear it over you talking.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't underestimate me.
Start by giving Cassidy something. Oh, there they are. Hi.
You can target anybody. Get everybody's max HP up as soon as you can.
Okay. That means... where are you at? You're back here. When does Temenos get his turn? I can't tell.
You can switch at any time. You basically have both parties. You can use like R2 to switch between them.
Not right now, I can't.
Like R2 or L2? There's a way to switch between the parties.
Not right now,
Oh.
I can't.
That's weird. Oh, it's because of step ahead.
Ah, okay.
Your buffs will hit everybody.
Okay. Actually, not Spine Heal. Just 2 Burger Kings.
Ready, set, go!
The top hand is weak to only physical, the bottom hand is weak to only elemental. Just be warned, if you do high damage with anybody, he can shut that character down completely. We need to utilize the switching between parties to deal with his nonsense.
Calculations complete.
Alright, Casty, time to do the thing. Everybody gets BP!
Here I go.
Alright.
I'm hoping you will be the first person I've ever watched play this
Mysteries have come
to
to light.
not game over during this boss.
Okay. Oh shoot, Temenos is going first.
I
I
was
know what to do.
Do you have anybody? Wait, is Cassie a cleric too?
Casty is also a cleric.
Does she have max BP?
She has 4.
Is that? Oh, set her up to have Temenos go last then. Now you can set him up to lose your max HP. Hopefully you'll survive.
Pray away.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather have
Who's going besides her?
Ochette and Throne.
Yeah.
Throne, like, just really doesn't matter.
Oh, Throne can reduce. Throne can reduce the damage. Shackle foam, maybe reduce the damage from the physical arm.
Weak.
Because this thing can pelt out like 2,000 damage per attack.
Whenever I set my mind to
Seal Tease. Temenos.
I summon fealty.
Hopefully, you
Radiant
will
grace.
survive all these attacks. Ooh! Ow.
My friends, our final battle is at hand.
Who is he switching with?
Partitio.
Does he have the fusion up?
No.
Oh no.
Healing Great Bunch.
Yes.
Coming right up.
You already see from that first attack what I'm warning you about. This boss can wipe you out quickly. Oh, like that.
And Ochette and Casty both go down.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just rude. Alright, Temenos.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you need to switch back and forth between the parties to revive everybody, to buff
I
everybody.
will see this through.
You need to utilize the switching party and everything.
Yeah, well, right now I need to revive everyone. Wait! Temenos didn't get his turn.
The heck?
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Oh!
It's because he was in the back party.
No, it's because you use this turn with his counterpart.
Here I come.
Nuke that physical arm if you can with the party.
No.
Or just use
Now
Oswald
it
to
begins.
revive everybody.
I'll end. How's this?
Just
Not enough hits?
Just to warn you, it can counterattack your attacks.
Ready?
Wait, is she switching with Oswald?
Yes.
Okay.
Thinking.
Revive everyone then.
Revive and restore.
Fight on.
This boss is absolutely designed to kill you and force you to switch between parties.
I think we need more Arkar's coil.
This should make it all better.
Your laptop doesn't do this theme justice, but it is so freaking epic.
Alright, more prayer for plenty for guys who just got revived.
Yes, this is required for this boss.
Why is Tim able to switch with himself?
My
That's
turn.
silly.
I fight for my friends.
Use Oshimajigiri or something on that fist. It'll hit everybody, but you want to kill it. Just to warn you, when you kill that fist, that entire party is going to be disabled, especially Hikari.
What to do?
If you do a lot of damage, it will shut down a character, and you need to switch between parties.
I won't hold back.
Aver's Reckoning.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Can you hear the peanut butter feet that Google Translate picked up on now? Oh, a peanut butter feet. My favorite is still Jesus Christ eating Cheez-Its from Dark Souls.
Elemental Bomb Bottle.
What? I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Alright, Achette, you're up. Brand's Blade.
Kill that hand. You're going to want to switch that bit out of that party immediately. Yep. You'll see why in a second here. Oh, switch to the other party in ASAP until that wears off.
Now then.
Can do. Hey guys.
Yeah, the boss can shut down characters that do major damage in an entire party. I wish the entire game allowed you to use all 8 characters. It's great.
You're open.
Prepare yourself. Oh dear.
Oh, I wouldn't kill that arm until your other party is recovered. Because then both of them will be,
Prayer for plenty.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm. My true friend.
It's my turn now.
you don't want both your parties to be cursed.
All right then.
Oh dear.
It's weak to every element.
No, it's not. It's weak to 4 of them.
Except darkness.
Very well.
Should be weak to light.
Holy light. Illuminate the dark.
Oh, the debuffs are gone.
Yes, they only lasted a turn. Sometimes
Okay.
they can last up to 3 turns.
It
though.
said 5, so I guess that means there were 5 debuffs.
Yeah. Any character that deals a lot of damage or a lot of healing, he can shut down completely. So you need to be ready to switch between your party.
Indulge me.
This is not the phase that has killed me. It was the second phase of the earlier
That
one.
one's good enough.
Ow.
Let's go.
Well, you can already see why I said you needed the max HP buff. Because you went from 8,000 to 3,000 there with Oswald.
go.
Oh, is Agnia ready for her thing? You can.
She is not.
Oh, get her BP up, and she could spread her thing to Casty, and you could cast Remedy on everybody. With max PP and Remedy, you can get like almost every single buff on everybody.
Use this to break you.
And your extra HP is already gone. Ow.
Seal the fusion.
Here's a little something for you.
Did you skip Agnia's turn?
What? No, Agnia is acting later.
Okay.
It's the final answer. Impart your wisdom on hand.
What to do? What to do?
Agnia's acting now.
Now then, for the future! I summon field.
And Cassie is moving glass.
Oh dear.
Switch to switch to Oshette and use her bird.
Let's go!
It can buff. It can push your people up a turn. Oh, a little bit.
That was a turn. There goes Partitio. There goes Oswald.
Let's go!
Switch to Temenos to revive everybody? What? No, you have Temenos in the other party. Can't you revive everybody? Yeah.
Where was I?
I wish more battles utilize this.
No pits have targets.
There you go. Oshette is going.
Let's go!
I believe this boss is immune to Lake Hope Crab. Peekaboo works.
Ready, set, go!
This is not that stupid thing.
Once you break both arms, you enter the final phase. Or actually, no. It's not the final phase. You'll know when you're in the final phase, because the boss will change.
There's hope for tomorrow.
Oops, not medicinal consumption.
Remedy. Apothecary. It's her special EX skill.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Wait, did I just get Doter's charity off that?
You got it's any random buff she can activate. Yes, it is crazy. Look at all the buffs on everybody. That is on the entire party. Man, I love this final boss in this game.
Peekaboo. Zero. Reflected.
Yeah, you got reflect from Remedy. Wow.
Alright, who is the most in need of beats? Actually, I should probably fusion.
Does he have
Unless-
enough? Hold on, let's see if he has enough. No, he doesn't.
He does.
Oh! I would say sidestep, but He does almighty damage, so you can't reflect it or avoid it sometimes. Oh, Hikari is his opposite.
Here right will prevail.
Axe that sucker. Or something to kill that arm. It's not going to take as much damage, but...
Axe of the lion heart.
Or Hikari will nuke it.
The veil of darkness lifted.
Oh, something that he hasn't done for you, which is very lucky. He can prevent all healing and reviving. He can call down the darkness, and you cannot revive or heal party members for a couple turns. So you have to shift to the other party and hope they survive long enough. He is not going to revive his arms, but he is going to use more attacks, and he is going to gain another phase, so to do enough damage. You will know when he's in this last phase.
Stole a bunch of BT. Oop, reflected. Alright, let's see here. Keep using Lunar Lunge, I guess.
Agnia's wind step is even better, if you can.
Okay.
Now then.
Is there? No, Kari's moving last in the next turn. Like, her windy refrain is used against Uber bosses.
What to do?
Well now, I can check this.
A little bit of extra healing.
He's feeling all better.
And let's see, Oswald. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that Oswald.
I'm investigating. Sorry about that.
It's the final answer. This is the answer.
Ouch. That
I
did like
thought he had
nothing.
Elephant on him. I guess it got broken when he died.
He's not even close to death because he's not in his last phase.
He'll always.
Oh, debuffs are gone.
I owe you one.
And he's weak to bows. Where's the card? He's on the ass.
Here we go.
She can like Hunter. It's like that.
Here goes. Now it begins. You're in for it now.
There we go. I gotta figure out what the weakness is. What element you're weak to. It's either darkness or light. Probably light.
Ow. He's gonna gain more actions as he gets weaker. Just watch out. You can already see how quick he is as wiping out your extra HP. You want to keep that up if you can.
Yeah.
No.
But first, I'm gonna break him.
Feel the power of the sacred blade.
This is also why I said you can't use the Temenos nuke,
Nice one, Mr.
because he
Oswald.
has multiple phases that have each their own HP, and he can attack right away and just nuke Temenos.
I guess as long as I have some of this up, I'll smash it. Oh, you don't have the fusion.
Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Ruffians. The merchant reduces it at higher health. Ruffians. Hikari can really nuke him then.
Come on.
Here we go.
So can I check?
Brandon.
Meet Brett, the Thunderbolt!
Not bad.
He's still not in the second phase yet.
You're right.
Or in the last phase. It probably will be after you initiate this. You don't kill him from this.
Axe of the Lion's Heart.
50k. And there's more where that came from.
My turn.
Where's Particio? Well, whatever. I'll just get
He's
this.
still not in his last phase? What the hell?
Here, Hikari, have a pomegranate.
Hang in there.
How is he not in his last phase yet?
My turn. I fight for my friends. Axe of the Lion's Heart.
Alright, Agnia, is the coil ready yet?
It's my turn now.
He's still not in his last phase.
It's ready. The coil is ready.
Okay.
Another for the future. This should make it all better.
Yeah, you shouldn't have too much of a problem killing him. I'm just surprised he's not in his final phase yet.
I'm just. Here's a little something for you.
He's still not in his final phase.
Travelers cannot be revived.
Oh, there he is. Final phase.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
remember the thingies.
Ooh. Well, if you want to see why I said to boost your max HP, there you go. You're almost dead from that after boosting your max HP. Temnos is going.
Yeah.
Very well.
Repent.
Elsie, the flame breaker. I need
Where
you.
is Agnia? Over there.
What to do?
Rest. Let's go for a rest.
Thinking time.
There she is.
Oh, for the future.
Seal Tease, Temenos,
I summon Seal Teeth.
and give him like 1 BP.
Prepare yourself.
It's fine. As long as you get over heal.
Yep.
Aren't you on Temnos' his turn right now?
No, I'm not. I'm on Hikari's turn. Hikari and casting.
Oh, okay.
Here. I owe you. To work.
Oh, there's
I
one.
will see this through. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
My turn.
This is all advice I'm giving from multiple attempts at this dude.
Aver's Reckoning, everybody.
Aver.
It's not like Throne can do much better. Well, I could have switched to Chet, I guess.
The arms are still the same as before.
And Temenos lost all his MP.
Arthur's coil still going off. Critical scope. Max BP up the critical scope. You'll be able to do a lot more damage. It'll hit everybody.
No.
It's only one person?
It's only one target.
Okay. Then just wait on it, I guess. Use her dancer stuff. Her wind. That's like the only thing she's useful for.
The winds of favor blow. Now.
Yay! Ow.
Well, she's ready to go now.
And all that extra HP you just gave everybody is already gone.
I'll take this.
I was gonna say check your meat.
My turn.
I just had no shot. Use the wheat.
Right will prevail.
Yep.
Shinju no Jikiri.
Yeah, I get all those birdies. Ouch.
But first, pray for plenty. Not that I have
I
a
will keep you from harm.
stuff.
It still helps a little. Consider how much damage the thing helps out.
There we go, critical scope, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Vinay's almost out of stuff.
Yeah, when he enters his last phase, he's almost dead.
Alright, well, let's nuke him.
Yep, you can still hit him.
Yeehaw!
He is not immune to damage now in this phase.
Here, or Hikari, have some BP.
I'm investing in you.
You're a true friend.
Let's go.
Here I come.
Accent
Right will
motherfucker.
prevail.
Axe of the Lionheart.
That was not a lot of damage.
It was a lot of damage, just not for the final boss. You don't have damage up on him otherwise. Yeah, there, go ahead. Why not?
I will keep you from harm.
Oh!
And Ignia goes down. And Temnos is silenced. Also, Thronig and Temnos go down.
Ow!
You know what? Screw you, V-Day.
Axe of the Lionheart.
He's still alive. Oh no, this might suck.
And I still have to die.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, Hikari went down, but I still have
BP upper. If you can. Ow. Revive everybody.
But they can't be
Here
revived.
goes.
I think they can.
Okay.
They might be able to be revived right now.
I got more grit than I can handle.
I guess that's too much.
Here's a little something for you.
Let's try to break V-Day, I guess.
Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. This is getting really iffy.
Thinking time.
Revive. Oh, you can't revive.
No
everybody.
revive.
Ooh, this is bad. It should wear off eventually.
We can at least break V-Day.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright. I'm terribly sorry.
The darkness is momentarily lifted.
You can revive everybody now. Another one's coming up. Go, 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 go.
The flame bringer shall save you.
Yes, this is a very hard final boss. Ooh! Well, there goes all Perticio's SP.
Eh, he just needs to rest it back.
Time to burb up, I guess. Oh! The bird with the wind? I've used the one that boosts your stuff and then used the wind one completely through the whole thing afterwards. Like use the one that boosts your attack and buffs your speed up, and then spam the Dreadwing. You might be able to kill the arms.
Ready, set, go!
If it works on Galdera, it should work on this thing. Well, you broke one of them. You'll know if it works because it will instantly kill them. Well, Casty can fully buff everybody.
Only pay. I'll picture this.
Sorry about that. Yeehaw!
Wait, Partitio, summon
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
summon some pirate help. You'll be able to break the other arm too.
Let's get to work.
Okay. No V-Day isn't broken anymore. Hey! And our check goes down again.
Now, you can't heal. No, you can't revive.
These hands.
Bluster blooms!
Naughty deeds are my bitter memory.
Oh, can Agni elemental model it?
Time for the future.
No. I need the office.
Oh no, she can use her wind step to get you ahead of all of them. The more BP she uses, the better the wind step is.
Don't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow.
There's an
My
big
turn.
chunk of damage. Oswald again.
Oswald or Throne.
I guess I'll just have skill make weaken.
Oh.
Yep.
Expertly done, Crowley. I fight for my friends.
Kill it.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Got him! It's one of the harder JRPG final bosses, but man, there's just something hype about the whole
That was pretty cool.
beat dropping and the final battle begins and everything.
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers. The light has left.
It's so weird
And
that
yet,
V-Day's voice is like a
you
girl.
protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light.
And Twitch is buffering.
Huh?
Mark well, travelers. Do not forget, I am eternal.
And I am Iron Man.
What? Well, you got to see why I said to buff your max HP.
That was a thing.
It's over.
You did it first try. You're the first person to see do it first try. It took me a couple tries.
Epilogue unlocked.
Yep, you go to the same spot you initiated the ending, or the finale, and it's just the ending. Yeah, I wish you could just go immediately there.
You gotta go through Cropvale.
Save first. Your whole thing is free now. You can go wherever you want.
Yeah, well, I think it's time to move on to the next project.
You don't want to take on Uber Boss.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't care.
Alrighty. I have a setup for doing it, but
Here I come.
Get out of here, pig!
I was still curious to see how you deal with it. But considering Galdera is harder than the first game, yeah. And he's the hardest CRPG boss I've ever fought. Well, second to Gabriel from Star Ocean 2 with his limiter removed. That is still the hardest.
It is.
Let the show begin!
No! Go away, squirrels!
I have a setup that you, as long as you can get through the first phase.
These squirrels are standing between me and a happy ending! Away with ye!
As long as you can get through the first phase.
I want.
You don't get an absolute shit roll for initiative on the second phase. You should be able to beat them.
I don't actually care.
Yeah, the only thing you'll learn again is that this is a prequel, and that Ulbricht's king is still a prince, and he was trying to kill Galdera, who was residing here.
I still have much to learn.
And you kill Galdera, and he heads home, which is why Galdera needed to be revived in Octopath 1, because these guys already killed it, and that's pretty much it. That's all you learn.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
And the only difference you get is once you beat Galdera,
Yes. Even if it's
Ulbricht's
for the
king
last
is a
time.
prince. The king and Ulbricht, like young Ulbricht himself, show up in the ending. That's all that is the difference.
This is it.
Like
isn't it?
really young Ulbricht.
The end of our journey.
We got some raptor claws when we train Katie.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet? I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms.
I'm kind of surprised you got Oshette there.
You have a friend for life.
I don't remember who I got. It wasn't Oshette who initiated that.
There's
It might have been
something
Temnos.
I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
When I'm old and gray and winning more dance competitions, you'll be saving the world over and over again.
Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eye. This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them. Happy trails.
No, that isn't going to be until like July.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
Right.
Oh, shoot.
Thanks for everything.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles.
I missed a day of sleep.
If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
Okay, I'm not gonna get it done in time. Whatever. I didn't realize it was that late, or I would have set this up earlier.
The pursuit of knowledge is endless, and so my journey continues. This time, however, I have a place to return to. A home.
But is it a home with kitties?
Depends on if his daughter brings home cats or not. You can tell Oswald's the type who'll be like, I don't like cats. Then his daughter will bring home cats, and he'll be like, I don't like cats. And he'll be petting the cats the most. That's weird. You should have had more of an ending than that. Maybe they'll come after? Or do you have to do all this? You don't have to do all this. Hopefully you don't have to do all the side quests and like the ultra boss to get what I got. I got the Earthbound style ending where you were walking around and just talking to everybody and
I have an Earthbound style ending where I have kitties on my lap.
yeah, for every side quest you complete, the NPCs will show up in the Earthbound style ending. You can talk to them all and they'll show up and stuff. And
It's 4 a.m. I don't want to do that.
yeah, I know. even if the final boss doesn't have like a huge impact story-wise, kind of, that just I love the whole setup and using all 8 travelers, and the music is just so great. Poor Crick. Oh yeah, the ending scenes take place according to whatever timeline you did stuff in. Okay, so maybe you need to do all the stuff to get the ending I got? I don't know. I think I was in New Delstra, and I could walk around town and talk to all the NPCs from the side quests I finished. And then I could go see a final, like, dance and opera scene with Agnia. Hopefully you don't need to beat the Uber boss to get that, but it's not a huge thing. There we go. Man. Smells. Whiskers. There.
Sean Chiplock!
But yeah, I don't know if you noticed those 2 pirate, or the 2
Yeah, they're
flags.
the same names as the pirates in the Tressa story.
They're the same people. Just older in her story. So
figure they wouldn't have gone
she
back
stayed, yeah, she stayed and they went off and did dumb stuff. And Octopath 1 doesn't take place too long after this. I mean, at least this is easy enough to beat compared to Octopath 1, where the final boss is ridiculous. And also hidden behind a bunch of random side quests that you have barely any clue to find. Pretty sure Galdera is harder in this game than it was in the first game, but you can also break it easier, kind of. I know, you want sweeties. Okay. Over there. Luna wants over here. Now basically, my setup for Galdera, you can beat the second phase without it moving. The first phase is not the biggest issue, it's the second phase. It's a kitty. It is a kitty. Earth's phase is basically using Oshet to kill all the body parts, break the boss, and Hikari to just pelt out massive damage while Oswald and Cassie are constantly adding extra turns and buffing BP for Oshet and Hikari. The second phase is just do not let the boss ever move, kill the body parts with Temenos, set up critical scope, make sure you break the boss and just nuke with Temenos before it can move or you die. No, not. You're so cute. You're so cute. Like, you could kill it in 3 turns. V-Day's time for a Kala. Poor Pucker. I really wish you could get a Kala and be a bird. Train. You'd Sabin the suplex it.
That's boring. Get Go-Go to suplex it.
She is still one of the funniest bosses just because she's like dangling from freaking strings above the stage. Nonsense. She shouldn't have even been a final boss. It's just so dumb. They're like, we need to add a final boss here. V-Day possessed. I love how Cryware keeps showing up nowadays, but Cryware was like Dreamcast era. Gilgamesh. Oh, maybe you actually get the ending I got. Yep, you should be able to get the Earthbound style ending now. Yeah, you don't have many NPCs in here, but you can talk to any of them, or just head for the hopper for the ending.
It seems the passage of time has done little to dull the clamor here. Now to find the others.
So every side quest affects the ending. Is all the NPCs will end up in town here you can talk to. And the important NPCs will end up in like the final scene.
Well now, here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our way?
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, if you didn't finish all the post-game side quests, there'd be basically no way around.
Performing lion.
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go.
It's the lion wandering around the city. Yeah, Mishka thinks that's silly too.
Big old white lion wandering wherever he wants.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
I think she's on the rooftop. Yeah. In the alley area.
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
What's up? You still on the other side of town?
It's Dulcinea.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agnes' little sister. I'm so glad you could make it.
Raymond, why did you bring
I'm
your
about ready
horse in
to
here?
explode from excitement.
I don't think Raymond showed up for me with this because I was playing as Hikari.
This Partitio is in the item shop.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Who do you think you are, Cloud?
Yeah, when I said it's not like a big impact on the ending. It's just they're in town. They're also part of this. Every single side quest you do adds more people to this. It's just minor, but I still like it. You still see your impact at some point.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become.
Should probably dust the theater. Look at all that in the air.
Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
See all those empty seats? If you complete all the side quests, every single seat is taken. Every single seat.
There's Akba.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits
Every single side quest you do fills the seat.
light. This song is for you.
When I beat the game, every single seat was filled. Because that was my last achievement to get it.
Octopath Traveler.
Badoop. There it is. And there you go.
Alright, yep, that's the end of the game.
Outside of the overboss, but you don't want to take
I don't care about that. Next, next stream we do could be Asta Libra, but it could also be Trails of Creation. I don't know how much I'm going to stream tomorrow. Freaking 4:17 a.m.
Let's hope we can actually like RP and stuff. So let's just get some sleep and be ready for
Yep.
moving the couch in and all that. Yes.
Night, guys.
The overboss is the hardest, like one of the hardest JRPG bosses. But hey,
Yes, he told me about that.